What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, shit. What is up? We are back with more House Flipper. And also I don't know if I would say noticeably older, but older, Sir Silverstar. Praise the Lord, I am now 39 years old. And I actually had to think about it for half a second. As you do. And also I'm making floor footstep sounds on grass. So that's a thing. So I say praise the Lord not just because of the typical I'm alive kind of things, which yes, praise the Lord because I'm alive, but more so because when I was born, doctors told my parents that I would not survive past the age of 2. So whenever my birthday comes around, I always say that I'm whatever my age is minus 2 years late being dead. So I'm 37 years late being dead. So doctors, because of my condition, initially said that I would die at 2 years old. Whenever I survived to 2 years old, they were like, yeah, he's gonna die at 8. Whenever I survived to 8, they were like, yeah, he's gonna die at 16. Whenever I survived to 16, they were like, yeah, he's gonna die at 21. Whenever I survived to 21, they stopped guessing. So, they were just like, let's see what's gonna happen. And here we are now. 39. So, if it's not abundantly obvious yet, the doctors, they're not in control. The Lord is. And He says, when I start and when I end. And I am not yet to end. So, that's why I say, praise the Lord. So, how is everybody? Limit Breaker! What is up, sir? And Skull and Pigeon! And Mama Bun. How is all the peoples? Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I see Skull has redeemed the draw you a picture. Draw a birthday picture with the game characters I would invite to a perfect birthday party. I'm giving it a think. Because there's a few. You know, we're gonna eat all the cake. I mean, obviously, she's not invited. Because I actually, want to eat the food. Which I had a very nice burrito earlier from a local Mexican place. And it was lovely. And my mom also picked up a cookie cake for me, which was very rich and also very good. That's game characters. Got other folks there as well. Well, no, you said game characters, so I'm just trying to think, There's so many. There's so many though. Mexican food is in fact lovely. Next task. Let me pull up paint, and we shall do that before we even start. So, you're about to get flashed with a bright white light in 3, 2, 1. Your eyes, they are burning. It's okay. I understand. Still, thank you for the 9-month resub, sir. We had a Twitch baby. What do you want your Twitch baby to be named? That's not a sentence that was probably on your bingo card for today. So, it was so good. So, I got a burrito with all of the usual fixins. On top of it was beef. And then I ordered a side bowl of queso. And then I poured said queso on my burrito. It was magnifico. I'm formulating a particular scene in my head for this picture. I'm trying to imagine what Link would be doing with a birthday cake and Navi is there, like, annoying him. Meanwhile, like, Squall is off on the left, just like in the corner, just like whatever. And Aerith is like center stage, just being Aerith. Not dead, by the way. Okay. So we're gonna have to kind of draw this a little small, since I kind of have a lot in my head. Zombie Aerith. Yeah. So this is gonna be Squall over here. Kind of looks like an octopus a little bit right now. And he's just kind of standing there, being a grump. You know, as Squall do. His right arm, for some reason, is super jacked, but his left arm, not so much. I'm going from his directions, that's why I'm saying right, left. But, let's see. His hair is basically black. It's a dark brown, but we can basically go with black. Uh, got the little chit right there. And he's always kind of got his eyes closed a little bit, and he's just let's see. So he's got the V-neck with the jacket kind of coming down like this, the belt, and then the other belt, and then the other belt. We can only do so many of his belts. And
cheer 100, 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 cheer 100.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Limit Breaker, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, sir. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much. He looks way more punk rocker emo than what he usually does. Just throwing that out there. Like, he's just gonna be mostly black. Just, you know, he wears everything black. Escape from Solution 9. What if Solution 9 was kind of based off of Swall's vibe? This is literally just Swall's whole life. Right here, just black. Cyber Squall. I wonder if we're ever gonna get any, like, directly 8 content. In 14. I was like Kingdom Hearts 4. True, yeah. But I was meaning, like, in Final Fantasy 14. Wait, does Squall's star go this way? Or this way? Left or right? I thought it was left. Can't wait for UCP to get drunk with whoever's in charge, and then we'll get either an event or a raid. I love how, whenever the 16 crossover event happened, UCP was like, I sat down with the director of Final Fantasy 16 and we had a talk. And there's gonna be a crossover event in Final Fantasy 14. You know, everybody knowing that UCP was the director of 16. So he had a meeting with himself. It's so big though. Okay, hold on. Yes. It's so squiggly. Okay, this is pre-getting injured Squall. And Okay, so over here, we've got Link. You're not gonna be able to see much of it. Here, let me turn off the camera so you can actually see. Swell. So let's see, we need Link over here. So Link is gonna be over here. He's gonna have really skinny legs for some reason. Phil's birthday, man. And Link is gonna be like shaking his fist at the sky because Navi is gonna be eating his cake. That is one messed up looking shoulder right there, but we are gonna roll with it. Check to Link. Pretty sure Link has very blue eyes. But this is kind of making him look like an alien a little bit. And let's see. And he's very upset. How's it going, Midas? This is not a good drawing at all. We're working on it. But that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to be a good drawing. Okay, wait, we forgot the hat. We forgot the hat. This is a travesty. Okay. Get that green in there. Okay. Get the green all over here. Okay. How's it going, Midas? We're actually gonna start playing the game soon, I promise. Strong Lord. Mike is kind of looking like a Christmas elf, isn't he? Strong and swole. Apparently, all of my characters are just jacked out of their mind. Okay. Now, Link is holding a plate, right? And on the plate is some cake. Okay, here's the cake. it's a chocolate cake. It's a chocolate cake. Because it's my birthday, and it's a chocolate cake. Alright? So that cheese keto that right. So now we have Navi here. Chocolate cake is it's my birthday. Dang it. It's my birthday and I can have chocolate cake if I want to. I read that there's a bug in my cake in the same way that Woody would say, there's a snake in my boots. You know, from Toy Story? There's a bug in my cake. So we can only fit one more character here. So Aerith would be just like super hyped because Aerith is hype girl. Oy vey, that is some massive shoulders. They've got to start with the head. And then we come up. Her arms are going to be very large again. And she's going to have very little legs. Okay. Aerith is actually going to be a little harder because she has a little more detail going on, but I think we can simplify it enough. So this is the closest that we're gonna get to her hair. So her hair kind of comes down like this on each side. And then let's have the long ponytail come down this way. And then like this. It's actually not terrible for Aerith's hair. Her eyes are very green. And she's got a gigantor smile because of Aerith. And her jacket is gonna be Aerith casts Num Num. She casts triple cast Num Num. Yeah, her jacket is more dark red. Like this. And then her dress is this kind of lightish pink. It's actually fairly accurate, all things considered. Okay. And then we can have her boots be kind of the same as Link's. Putting the rest of the cake away from Stroll. Okay, now we need a little bit of text. So, let's see. It's gonna have to be kind of small to fit all this. Okay. And then we got Aerith over here just being the hypest of girls. Yeah, the birthday squad. And then what you really think? That cake looks a lot like pot. We baked the cake in a pot, okay? Like, gonna break that cake. Oh, this thirst. Alright. This is pretty much what you're looking for, right? That is as much as I like Aerith, that Aerith is, it's severely okay, but it's not that great. Also, my camera is still off. So, alright. I will switch back to the game. Dig it? Good. I'll switch back to the game. I will save this. And put it in the Discord. And then we can start flipping a house. We're gonna get so strong we can suplex it. Okay, so I cannot see chat right now, so feel free to say absolutely terrible things about me while I put this in the chat. Let's see. Mr. Pictures. Where is it? Here we go. Let's see. So you're gonna end up essentially with your own gallery of things at this point. And I am perfectly alright with that. Let's see. Alright, still. There you go. Feel free to do absolutely strange things with AI. With that. Or anybody else in chat. It's in the Discord. Okay, close this. Bring the chat back up if it lets me. Bring the OBS back up. A person expert in all things cheese and salt. No, that's Jing. Such a nice guy. Wish someone would tell that guy happy birthday. So you say Rose. I actually got a story relating to that. When I was in junior high, I was in, I gotta finish this one. So I was in junior high, and, I was in a group with one of my best friends at the time. It was social studies. I was in a group with one of my best friends at the time. His name was Stefan. And another guy whose name was Murphy. And some other girl, I'm trying to remember who it was. Either way, think it was Amy that I was in the group with. Anyway, at this point in my life, as a young teen, I had the biggest crush on this girl named Stephanie. And so, while me and Stefan and Murphy were working on a group project and during class, of course, I was staring at Stephanie off in the distance like a weirdo. And I meant to say something to Stefan, and I think you can see where I'm going. I was like, hey, Stephanie. And he got so upset. He got so upset. Like the kind of upset that it's like, okay, you're a teenage dude and you just see somebody get annoyed at something, so of course you're gonna lean into it. And it's one of your best friends, so of course you're gonna lean into it. So of course I start calling him Stephanie more often. And he hated it. And so he was like, all right, Rose. And I was like, okay. And so in that group, I was suddenly Rose, he was suddenly Stephanie. And Murphy, since we couldn't come up with a girl name for him that would kind of match with Murphy, we just called him Smurfy. And it worked wonderfully. And of course, Stefan still hated it. And me and Murphy just leaned into it. And Amy, pretty sure it was Amy in the group, she was just looking at us like we were idiots. I mean, to be fair, we kind of were. So, yeah. That's the story. Okay, sync. Is there something just called sync? This game is very specific. Hey, Tom! Sorry, I missed you there. Thank you for gifting a sub. Sick. I really do appreciate that, my dude. Tom, how's it going, sir? Thank you for the gifty. And thank you for the birthday wishes, sir. How is all the things? Should we get a Samurai Dark Sync? It's not gonna fit the requirements, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just get this one. Like a door. But thank you for the gifty, sir. How are all the things, sir? How are you coming with, securing all of your stuff after what happened on Monday. I hope you're not exceedingly stressed. Oh, Red, there's some dirt in here somewhere. Where that dirt at? I think I got it. Gibby, thank you for the 3 stream streak set. Happiest, loveliest, appreciative, and most valuable birthday. That is the birthday wish I've ever gotten. Birthdayed. Recovery is coming slowly, but surely. Still stressed. Able to function. Good. Can I call you Shirley, though? Shut down on your own terms, dang it! Shut down after shutting everything else down. Still very effective, which is completely understandable. It is very understandable. Also, look at the slabs. And I'm not talking about Streamlabs OBS. Okay. Let's see. Where is the check? Wanted to make sure that I'm happy that I'm loved, appreciated, and highly valued on the birthday, sir. Thank you for putting forth the effort, my dude. Today has been a pretty good day so far. Had a very nice lunch. I had some cookie cake, which was pretty good. Got to watch some Elden Ring bingo, which was not on my half bingo card for today. I don't know if anybody else here is into Elden Ring anything, but if you are, I would highly recommend watching some Elden Ring bingo. It is immensely entertaining. Would that be Elden Ringo? I mean... yeah, what you did there. I see it. I have appreciation for it. Hey, GB, did you know you're cooler? And stuff? And things? A new skill point. We're gonna get the Ultra Hyper Mop 2018. Boom. Show me that mop. Look at that mop. That's a fancy mop. That mop will get you clean, lickety split. That'll like a mop you. Grandma will be proud of. It's swiftly even. It's a mop hat. I think next we're gonna have to focus on mounting things faster. Okay. We're actually almost done with this whole house. Damn. Why am I confused? Okay. What's this? How fast that was! I think mops like you ain't never done seen get mopped before again, and you like to now. Look at it! It's done! I think it also upgraded our window cleaner device too. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I'm Fuse. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? And thank you for the gifting those 5 subs. That is quite generous. Thank you so much. Immensely generous, my dude. Thank you so much. Chats for the first time in drops 5. What a boss. How you doing, Fuse? Thank you so much. How is everything? And how's your week coming along? Okay. A washer? Falling for quite some time. He's never said anything. Long time lurker, first time chatter, big time dono. What a boss. Thank you so much, Fuse. If you don't mind my asking, how did you end up finding the stream? And how long have you been following? I think I can find that out. Hold on. You've been following since? Oh, it doesn't say. Usually it says whenever people started following. Also, I gotta take your channel points still. There we go. March 2024, so wait, that would probably put you having started following whenever, the Carve video blew up. Yep, the TikTok. Yep, you found us from Tarv. Well, thank you so much. How's it going, young pigeon? Well, the birthday's awesome. Thank you so much. I saw that you followed the other day. Thank you so much, my dude. How's it going, young pigeon? Started talking about Jesus that made you follow. That is a large part of what we do here. Another large part of what we do here is wonder why the washer won't. There we go. This is the way. This is also, in fact, the way. Speaking of this being the way, something I have very much been wanting to do now that I've got my 3D printer is make my own custom Mandalorian set. Or, armor set. Something that would actually, attach to me without having to do weird things to my chair. Like, magnets, son. And how do they work? We're gonna be using a lot of them. So, is that something y'all would be interested in watching me build on stream? Or do you think I should just kind of do that on my own? Okay, we did everything. Also, who puts a washing machine right next to their toilet? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. And thank y'all for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Dirty yourself at the toilet, fling things into the washer. Seems logical. I guess, but what if you get one of those washers that, shakes a bit? So you're sitting there trying to take a dump, and all you're hearing is from your washer. And all you want to do is just make music while you're taking a dump, which means you can't really take a dump because you're too busy making music. Disco Dumper! If that doesn't sound like the name of a game. It'd be pretty fascinating to watch. I think so too. Okay, balls to knock down, Mr. or Mrs. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridor seem unnecessary. What's more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. Regards, Anthony Gray. Professional not knower of what he really wants because he's too busy keeping up with the Joneses. Has no sense of self-style for self-will. He's given up his free will to the Joneses. Okay, so what happens if I knock down a load-bearing wall? I'm pressing the buttons to switch between my tools, and it's not. Destroy the walls. Why is it not giving me the other tools? Okay, how do I knock down the wall? It's not even letting me pull out my mop. But we can cook? Okay. Seriously though, how do I knock down the wall? I'm pressing the buttons to switch between my tools and nothing's happening. Change key bindings for things? Yes, I did, but at the same time, like, I still... You saw me earlier switching between the mop and the everything else, so, but that same button is no longer working. Right click. Yeah, it says on the bottom right click to change the tool. No, there's no scripts for this game. Have I just not gotten the hammer yet? Okay, maybe we should leave and come back? Take out the door first? Okay. It's got the door highlighted. It's not letting me select it. Huh. Have I not gotten the hammer yet? Because usually whenever you get to a point where you need a new skill, or a new tool, it just kind of gives it to you. Okay, what if I bring this with me? Can't leave with this in my hands. So that's not it. Okay. Walls to knock down. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. So, like, watch, if I go back to my house, yeah, return to the office, and I press the tool swap key. See, gives me my mop, gives me my ruler, gives me that. But if I press it at that house, it doesn't do anything. Maybe I need to do another job first. Additional walls. Maybe I need to do this one to get the hammer or something. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3. We feel it's time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put a new bed in the rooms and sell the crib? Okay. Okay, build the walls. Okay. Yeah, it's got infinite void. We are attempting to build walls and then tear walls down. How's it going, my dude? So, do we need scaffolding? Why did you get cheese? So the cheese is part of the idle game that I built. Just this. For every chat message that goes in the chat, everybody is contributing cheese to the game, which you can then use for the perks on the right. So, it's just a bit of a thing that I built. Okay, so I don't think we need scaffolding. Don't think so. And change the tool. There we go. Ah, here we go. Now it gives it to me. Using the hammer or building walls tool, you can use the U button to highlight walls or destroy. And, thank you, Zach. It is, in fact, most excellent. Bro. How is everything, Edgar? So wait, I think I just added some wool. Okay, how do I... There we go. Now we're cooking with large destructive objects. Such devastation. This is what I was paid for. Nice auto cleanup crew. What happens if we just hit it from the bottom? I was thinking the whole wall would start falling, potentially kill us, and then we could have the bot just yell at us. No encounters today. The sleds from Rainbow Six got nerfed. I'm assuming you're talking about Siege. I have never played Siege, but I am definitely interested in Siege. My understanding is Siege is actually really hard to get into, though. Community is toxic? That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean by hard to get into. I'm also presuming nothing, there's no way to like play with bots and stuff to get your bearings. So demolition. We can get 5% more muscle strength. Triceps of steel. I wonder if that's a Duke Nukem reference. Those got triceps of steel. So we can get a better hammer. Get an upgraded hammer. Get a professional hammer. Or we can get a big professional hammer. Better hammer. So I wonder if this is gonna put us back to Rainbow Six levels. the Minecraft simulator? Actually, just saying, Minecraft is on the list of games that has been donated to the stream. So at some point, we actually will, no joke, no scam, be playing Minecraft. As SpongeBob, Minecraft, as SpongeBob DLC. Really? So I guess we're gonna have to paint the walls, right? When I start the addiction, when I play for the first time? Minecraft, I'm assuming, you mean? I'm watching a couple of friends dive into that content for like 4 months now. A very large amount of stuff to do. Y'all do realize I've never seen SpongeBob, right? And I realize that probably means that all of you are going to leave now. Let's see. Built wall is already painted. You can build 3 walls at once. Can sell the cat. Oops. Bed grill. And they said never play this game. Doesn't look like something you would like. 12 years later, still one game that you'll always return to. Bed grill. Okay, so said it was a little girl. I'm getting pretty princess vibes from this one. Or rental beach house. Yeah. Should we get the gray one? For obvious reasons. Girl could like lizards and dinosaurs. Okay. So this is a terrible spot for a bed, though. I hate this spot. Okay, you gotta have all your stuff in the way. And yes, I'm actually being particular here. And she needs a poof. Zabeth. What is that, my dude? Okay. Okay. Boom. And then we take this. And then we... Boom. Isn't it much nicer? That is actually much nicer. Okay, I see a electrical thing that needs repairing. Also, why does it look so rusty and nasty? And why can't I see? Chad. Am I stuck? Cancel. Okay. You can be right there. I'm getting zapped. I'm still getting zapped. Game. Are you cereal? Jan, I don't think this socket's gonna get repaired. Shocking, I know. Should we sleep? Okay, can we at least get one of these? Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm leaving their furniture right where I left it. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Protection. And now that we have our hammer, we can go knock down some walls. Hopefully. It's still not letting me switch tools. Right click. Hold right click. Okay. So I wonder why. Okay. don't hurt them. But what if they asked for it? What if they literally paid for this? What if this has been their greatest desire for their whole life? Should I leave the door for the lulz? I'm just a bricker! We got a new skill point. The perks. We need a professional hammer. Do you look at that? Hey, thank you, Zivos. Good to see you, my dude. I saw you earlier in Allison's stream. How's it going, my dude? Okay, seriously though, should we just leave the door frames? Would that not be the most hilarious thing? Like, we're getting paid to just tear down the walls. That is actually our only task. Maybe the Joneses have their door frames still there. You know, as decorative pieces. Right? The guy's just trying to keep up with the Joneses. Oh, the cheese shirt, yeah. This shirt is actually one of a kind. One of my nurses several years ago made this for me with one of her arcade machines. And it is very me, to say the least. On a rampage. We need the Unreal Tournament gag in here, just like rampage. Choice of the emotional value of the most country. You got that right. Okay, if we really wanted to rampage, should we just go and wreck the entire house? Should we just haul off on the sofa and this and that, and okay. So, what else did they want? Turning the whole house into Swiss cheese? I'm turning the whole house into what it was meant to be. Well, the thing works now. Oh, now it doesn't work. Okay, this house is just busted. Sleepy Blue. Let's just get one of these. Because I'm not sure how much paint this is going to take. Okay, I'm curious. Can I get controls? Tablets that. Do I have anything? Tastes okay. Where's the tool wheel? See, this is what I have for the tool stuff. And that's what's not working. Which is strange. Hold right click. So I need this. Right click. There. Alright. Sleepy Blue. Jared, let me know whenever you get sleepy. And by the way, what's everybody been working on this week? I've actually been poking at the script for why does Ocarina of Time work. And I've got the script done for that one. So I need to record the video. Hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. Let's see, Noise return to the pre-show clips, as would I. As would I. I'm not sure. Like, it's got something to do with the way that Twitch or rather, sorry, Jen, it's got something to do with the way that browsers handle auto-playing a video now. Something has changed in browsers where they don't allow for auto-playing audio. And I'm trying to figure out how to potentially get around that. But till then, I'm having to do what I've been doing recently. Different browsers. So it's the built-in OBS browser, and it's also Firefox and Chrome. Like it's all of them. I don't know if it's something that's changed on Twitch's end or if it's like all the browsers end, but it just doesn't work. Even whenever I have in the iframe, even whenever I put in the muted equals false on the tags, doesn't mean anything. It's still muted. Maybe something I changed in the browser settings? All of them? Like something tells me it's something on Twitch's end. Oh, did I get anything for my birthday? Yes, I got a burrito from a local Mexican place with a side of queso that I promptly dumped on top of my burrito, and it was magnifico. Also had some cookie cake. And a few folks here have been generous and dropped some gifties. Just never expected, but always appreciated. But I was trying to mostly keep it just chill today, really. Oh yeah, and I also got to watch the second Ant-Man this morning with my mom. We're currently going through Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and I found a list of all of the movies that you need to watch, like at certain points in the individual seasons. And so we're currently at the point of needing to watch the second Ant-Man. So we did that this morning. Is the shelves? It's the glass. Let's say, what's reflecting the blue? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. So to let I have a good relationship. My mother is an actual angel on earth. And y'all are missing out. Okay. So, should we, got about almost 20 grand, should we go back to the other house and work on that? Let's see if we can get enough done on this thing to potentially flip it. Flip it good. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have people judging us while we're cleaning the place up. And they're gonna be like, man, I want more bedrooms, man. I want 17.35 bathrooms. Man, I want a attic that has a spaceship built in. Man, I want a room that I can escape from my wife that she doesn't even know about. That's more so angry, unreasonable customer sounds. Okay. So we can't... Tiling and paneling not available yet. So we're gonna have that. So I suppose... we can start painting, yes. Should we just paint everything the color that it already is? An old man rant. Unreasonable customer Karen noises. Now, what is Karening about? Is the question. Inferior interior decorating. Chat, say that one 10 times fast. Inferior interior decorating. Inferior interior decorating. Inferior interior decorating. Inferior interior decorating. Clean. I like it. Human music. I like it. Okay. We need... We don't want Sleeping Blue. You know what we should do, chat? We should totally go for like a 80s color scheme here. We can't put up like panels and stuff yet, but we can paint things brown and such. So, okay, 80s houses, so they had a lot of that brown wood paneling, right? What other colors were really popular in the 80s? Greens, right? neon colors. I don't know if we can get neon paint. Hot pink, turquoise blue. Okay. I wonder if people are gonna start judging the colors. Oh yeah, I need to give you a rant. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2-minute timer started.
Back in my day, people actually knew how to decorate a house. You wouldn't sit here and be like, oh no, it's gonna have all of the, you're gonna have gray with a gray accent and a gray trim. And then whenever you're done with that, you can maybe have a gray secondary color. No! We actually had style. We had thought. We had people that would manage things like this. And then if we weren't happy with it, we would call them managers. Just people would actually respect that the customer was always right, even when the customer was wrong. Kids nowadays want to sit here and be like, I want to be neutral. I want to be socially acceptable. No. You would sit here and define your own worth by the expression of your own style. And then if somebody didn't like your style, they would sit there and find a way to respectfully insult you in creative fashion. And sit here and be like, I've never seen puke look this good. Oh, did your dog take a dump all over your walls and then you just decided to spread it? People had creativity. They had class. They actually liked warm colors, like browns and browns and browns. And then whenever you were done with that, you might actually get some greens in there. But then, whenever you were done with that, you go back to browns. Alexa, stop. Dang kids and their Art Deco nonsense. We made things with asbestos. Didn't have a good enough immune system? Well, tough. You weren't strong enough to survive anyway. Ventilators? Breathing machines? What's that? We called it asbestos because it was the bestest. The only reason we didn't call it the bestest is because somebody had the patent on it back in '63. And we respected copyright laws. Unlike kids nowadays, when we like, oh, fair use. You're almost there. invention. And creative theft. Like you're supposed to do it. Lead was in the paint because we thought it'd make you smarter. We told our kids it would put lead in your pencil. Little did we know, we could actually put lead in our pencils. Just by scraping them on the walls. Baby Brucey, put a fork in the outlet. Put hair on your chest. While simultaneously taking hair off your chest. We knew it would grow back. Kids didn't, but we did. Also, can we agree this is the best painting discussions that has ever happened in the history of painting discussions? Also, can we agree that this room has suddenly become much cozier? Like, a lot? Thank you, Jen. Okay, so should anything else in the house be painted brown before I sell this paint? So let's do the roof brown too. Actually, I feel like the ceilings were about this color in the 80s. Or were they more cream? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. I do like the idea of this room being green. Oh, Chad, the time has escaped me. I should definitely get some of my tea. Let's see. I wonder if they've got some, like, forest green. Oh. Strong green. Heavy green and strong green. Which ones do we get? I mean, this feels kind of neon. I understand that my choices of paints are not the prettiest. But I think we can agree they are the uniquest. Gotta admit that if somebody did actually paint their rooms these colors, that'd be a bold move. That'd be a really bold move. Great pursuit, instant green screen. So no joke, no scam. I have considered painting a wall behind me green, so I could just avoid having to put up my green screen. But I wouldn't have a place to put my bed if I did that. And contrary to popular belief, I do sleep in a bed. I don't actually fully exist in my chair. You wouldn't believe how many people just assume that I live, eat, sleep, breathe, and poop in my chair. That I never leave this chair. It is a assumption that still confuzzles me to this day. See a picture of my cat on my chest while I look bemusedly at the camera. Because my cat is, or was, the most adorable thing that has ever existed while simultaneously being a murder beast from the depths of the underworld. People think that I sleep in my chair at night? Yes. Yes, they actually do. People make very strange assumptions whenever it comes to disability. Talking past tense. Yes, she died a few years ago, actually. Goodness, I say a few years ago, it's probably like 5 years ago now. I missed a spot on the brown. I missed a spot. Unacceptable. We're gonna get a small. We're gonna put the small right here. We're gonna but yeah, like, there's a lot of interesting discussion or interesting assumptions that people have with disability. Like, I was just commenting to my helper, or one of my helper that's been here currently the longest, about how whenever we train new helpers, one of the biggest assumptions that people make is that whenever I'm done with my shower at around like 1:30 or 2 o'clock, that I just like go to bed until the next day. It doesn't matter how many times I tell them, yeah, I stream live from 4 to 8 p.m. 3 days a week. Whenever we are training people and I'm coming back to my chair from my tub, my lift system goes over my bed before it goes to my chair. And almost without fail, whenever we're training a new person, whenever I'm hovering over my bed, going to my chair, they will ask my mom, so we've just put him in bed now, right? Most of the time, I've not eaten anything yet. I don't do breakfast on most days recently because of my stomach. So I've been skipping breakfast for quite a while. And me and my mom are both like, no, he needs to get in his chair and eat lunch. Because I eat lunch whenever I get out of the shower, which is usually around like 1:30 or 2. And they're just so surprised. Oh, okay, well, like the assumption is just that strong. Okay, chat, what color should the kitchen area be? I feel like a pastel kind of red, or maybe like a pastel kind of orange. What are we thinking? Red? If we're going 80s, we're going red, because I'm thinking the same thing. Ruby red? Ruby red is giving vibes. Or what about withered rose? Withered rose kind of has that like pastel kind of vibe that I'm looking for. What do we think? Red grapes feels very 80s. Or we can just get red. Bloody red. I kind of like withered rose. Love the dark red. The parents' house still has the red from Mika Encounters. Mildly better than the baby poo green cabinets of the 70s. Love the dark red. Also eats lunch. Wow. I guess making a schedule, a routine of the day might be the way to go. So they realize I like to eat supper too. From Micah, sorry. But that's the thing, Zabbath. We tell them my schedule. From the jump, we tell them my schedule. So, Jen, you thinking like red grapes? This one? Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. This does have that like kitchen meets red room vibes. It's new with the tiles, landlord special. Corporate money saving. Smile. Yeah, why not? Nobody else is gonna see it. We're also painting over the evidence. Did I say that out loud? Red on red is the perfect. Yeah, exactly. Consider replacement color. Right. Would you look at it? Would you look at it? No, forget the bleach. Brett, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend of. You doing alright, Brett? How was your workday? Any options for a backslash tile? Goes up to the windowsill? Like here? So right now, we can't do wall tiles. Otherwise, I would put that up. Like around there. Some reason it doesn't let me do that yet. Yeah, exactly. Landlord special. Thank you, Sabbath. Appreciate that, my dude. Okay, I think I got everything. I think. I didn't miss anything this time. I find your lack of options disturbing. General Kenobi, Jabba Lava. What is that, my dude? Okay, so chat. We change the movie titles and quotes to pants. I find your lack of pants disturbing. Okay, I have thoughts here. What we need here... Oh, the light doesn't turn on until you actually enter the room. What we need here is some kind of like baby blue. Up to like the shower area. That needs to be tile. Thoughts? Also, Brooke, if you're still there, we're painting this house as 80s as possible. Like, real baby blue, because the red paint. Whose baby are we talking about? What's your MTV? Is this during the era of Beavis and Butthead? they don't have baby blue? Ah, okay, let's go full America, go Liberty Blue. Hair metal? Oh, that's true, yeah. Should be able to get by with a medium. Let's put that there. America! Crap, yeah! You see what I did there? Because we're in the bathroom. Manliest of bathrooms. Blue enough to exude testosterone and light enough to see where the filth resides and freedom enough to exude America. And increase desire for more guns. We don't have Game of Thrones around here. We have games on the throne. The game is the throne. Okay, this is gonna be tile up to there to. There we go. Well, I was going to travel out. Successfully made contact with the Prime Minister, Camino. Turns out, Tosoba was flipping houses. No clones here. Okay, so we've painted everything. Okay. So I suppose we can start putting in kitchen appliances. So, if we're going 80s, this one is going to be just right. Oh. Well. Okay, not yet. Is this what hooks up to the gas line, or is this the thing that you turn to turn on the burners? I think that's the thing you use to turn on the burners. What is another word for a counter? Or like a countertop? Installations for assembly. Other. Furniture? Kitchen? Hey. What if though? Oh, that's so green. It's so green. And it's so too big. Um, this one? Okay, this is the hanging one. You want the regular one. Standing kitchen sets. $2 meters. Gonna catch the rat. One for Rust's birthday. Austin, hang out, chat. Thank you, Lemon Breaker. Thank you for being human, dude. You stay awesome, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Always an immense pleasure. You stay awesome, my dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Short bit for my birthday. Most appreciated. You have an excellent sleep, sir. Indeed. Jesus loves you, my dude. Thank you for being you. Okay. So... Alright. How's... What do I need other than, like, cabinets? We got the sink, we got all the things. Okay, 3 meters is too much. We need the 2 meters. Yeah, kind of like this. Okay. I actually kind of like it. So we need one of those covers, right? For the stove. What are they called? Electronic equipment. We need a fridge. Yeah, we have to have the giant red fridge. Actually, no. We need one of those big white ones. You know the kind. Kind from the 70s and 80s that still exist and run like a champ. This. One of the cooker hoods. This. Okay, fridge. Where's the one that's got that vibe? Probably this one. Just straight up white. And it's two. Okay, so it fit right there. So I moved the cabinets up. Okay, so let's put the fridge. Boom. And then we move the cabinets like right there. Boom. You can't tell me that actually kind of doesn't look nice. Got the pictures or the random stickers from and for the grandkids. Okay, what else do we need in here? Okay, we need a garbage can, obviously. Um, the trash cans are usually like really light colors. I need something that's gonna contrast. So the base colors are these up top. So it'd have to be something like blue or turquoise or green. This would probably fit with the rest of the kitchen. Orange? You think orange? Where should we put it? I think it went right here. Boom. Um, corner of refuse. Okay, we need a sofa. Furniture. Living room. Sofas. Look how gaudy this is. Black gold Texas tea. I'm just waiting for that thing that screams 80s. I feel like I've heard the reference, but I'm not sure where it's from. Oh my word. I know y'all can't see it. Check out the cow print. Right here. Oh, Beverly Hillbillies. Okay, yeah. Should we get the cow print sofa? Oh, that right there. Oh, that right there. They're calling that a bed? That's a sofa, dude. Okay, we need a TV. Entertainment, TVs and speakers. Tell me you've got like a CRT. They do not have a CRT. The radio be more 80s vibes? Okay. I couldn't fit the TV on the wall anyway. Other... A radio. We can get a rotary phone. Yeah, I feel like this would probably be closer. I know this is more 90s, but it's closer to the 80s than like this. Or am I crazy? Watching parents give their teenage millennial a rotary phone asking their kid what it is, how it works. I know it is kind of depressing though. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here so I can find a little side tables for it. Furniture. Living room. Tables. Okay. Now, rotary phone. Okay, so it's gonna be one of the kind that you sit on a coffee table. Okay, here's what I have in mind. You get another one of these. Wait, not the kind that I bought. Not the kind that I bought. There it is. Okay. And then we put this here. And then, because I remember my family used to do this. The phone was always white. You would keep the phone as close as you could to the door to go outside, because if you wanted privacy, what you had to do is you had to pick out the phone and you'd have to stretch the cord as far as you could outside and talk outside. If you had one of these, you could pick up the whole phone witches and just pull it as far as the phone cord would let. And these were always good because, like, the cord would stretch way more than you thought it would. Yeah. Bedroom. Log drawers are real. Yeah. Bedroom. Beds. Beds are expensive. Um, this is kinda given that, 80s vibe. Oh, that's so gaudy and unnecessary. I love it. '80s hotel. Okay, this would be the bedding your grandma would pick. This is grandma bedding all day. Oh yeah, with the cream pillows. No, the lines. The cream. Cream pillows to kind of match with the flowery. I can't decide if I like the... it's either this, or this. What feels the most grandma? This one kind of feels the most like my grandma on my dad's side. This might be more like my mama on my mom's side. Let's go with this one. Okay, watch the comments on the left. Two bedrooms? Okay. Should we have a TV in the bedroom? This is where the TV's gonna be so grandma can watch The Young and the Restless. Cause that's what she's watching. Unfortunately, I can't get a CRT, so this is gonna have to do. 80s house with modern amenities. Glenn can't sleep here with a TV. Should we put a TV in the bathroom? Should we put a TV in the bathroom? I know, I want a 500-pound CRT. I want one. Okay. Doesn't like to watch TV and use the bathroom? I mean, I've never had the chance to do it. Wardrobes. How's it going, Devil's Rejects? Good to see you in the stream today. Look how gaudy they are. And perfect. This one. This one. It needs that light mahogany. Now we need many leather-bound books, because we now have the rich mahogany. Oh yeah, and the slightly miscolored doors. Okay. Ah, it's like just too big. What if we did it like this? Yeah? And then we did another one. Like here. Okay. Yeah, that's totally not lined up. If there's The sofa needs the plastic covering over the deer and bear motif. Deer and bear motif. Okay. So, I wonder what happened if I tried selling this house now. All the house for stole your pictures of all the kids on the wall. Okay, let's just see. So I paid $37.7, let's just say, for it. Okay. Do you want a sauna? Should have thought about that. House is very clean. It's a shame they don't have a place for your books there. Only one bedroom, not two. I'm glad that the interior missed out on the recently popular kids' gadgets. Okay, no place. Child's play in my future house. Some modern stuff would come in handy, no need to show off, right? First impression's important. Didn't tell you I want a sauna, so thought about that yourself. No private space, only for myself. I don't have a place for my magazines. This is a TV. Too many damaged walls. Really? Okay, fine. I will accept your offer. I flipped a house. Apparently I sold it to the alpha male. Buyers, what's your impression after the first auction? Let's check out some buyers' details before the next one. Saved your notes about them on the tablet. Oh, Chet, I need to be finishing my tea. 80s bachelor pad, oh yes. Okay, let's look at the houses now that we have some money. So we have 64.8. The connoisseur's house. Right down some. Alleyway of lights. The world. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's go for another cheat one so we can continue learning. Tony, thank you, sir. How's it going, my dude? You get the Kingdom Hearts bundle. The question is, do you get a thing that you know you'll enjoy or not? I'm doing great, Tony. Things are going pretty good here, too. Having a very nice and chilled birthday so far. Hmm. Lots coming in September. For you, like what? Too many games coming out? Right now you really want to play? We'll sit for a while. Okay, what's on the list? Anger. Okay, everything gets sold. Except the fixtures. No expensive furniture in the hallway? And what's coming for you, Jen? Nomad Drive, pet.net. Give me another website. Okay. Okay, no more dirt. Squeegee that crap. Well, yes. I clean the window and the property value goes down? What do you mean? Okay, I clean that window and the property value goes up. What do you mean? Okay, I clean that window and it goes up. So like, they just hated that one window. They are racist against that one window. Yeah, Javis? Alright, thank you for coming in, my dude. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And thank you for the subs, Javis. Thank you for using your Prime. Very much appreciated, my dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you're doing well on the projects as well. You stay awesome, alright? Appreciate you, my dude. Jesus loves you. Right now I have COD Beta this and next weekend. Then Divinum on the 20th. What is that? Speedrunners 2 on the 3rd. What is Speedrunners? Let's see. Boo Crew on the 4th. Never heard of that. Locktail. Never heard of that. Halloween game on the 8th. I heard of that. Solvemus on the 10th. Never heard of that. Trine 6. They're only up to 6 of those? 3 random games until Minecraft Dungeons 2. There's a Minecraft Dungeons 1? Gears, oh yeah, the Gears, remake, right? Hide, can we, like, at some point, actually get a Gears collection similar to, you know, the Master Chief collection? That would, in fact, make my life. Because I've never had the chance to actually play Gears before my hands lost the ability to use console controls. When they're trying to bring OG Xbox games to PC, if that's the case, they should be moving on to 360 as well, because Gears was primarily 360. Okay. I think we okay. Cleared everything. Yeah, what kind of vibe should we go with for this house? It's gonna be a one bedroom. You just walk in, one bedroom, kitchen, bathroom. What's the vibe? This kind of feels like a bachelor pad. Oh, I need to clean this window. What do we think? Bachelor pad or young corporate graduate? So like on the left, the fourth guy. The guy with the tie. We're probably aiming for that guy. Gonna be AFK just for a minute so you miss. Yeah, it's fine. Family Johnson. Married couple in their mid-30s with 3 children and a grandma. Like, not forever. Chang Choi, I like that I have a place to sleep. There's no place for my books. I want a bedroom in my house. Only one bedroom. Just one. So we might be after this guy. 20 years old, student, thinks only about his studies. He's very studious. Exactly one bathroom. On one bedroom. A separate office. No place for my documents and books. Clean and fragrant, oh yes. Oh, there's a bathtub. But only one. I don't understand what I need this kitchen for. What ugly wall? How dare you say something about the color of my walls? My walls are magnificent. There are loads of racists. There are loads of Norwegians here. They look for houses and pay heavily for renting one. Only if there is an in-home sauna. I think kitchenettes in the living room would definitely be a good idea. Tenants value 2 bathrooms. Some reason people like watching TV, so it'd be nice to have one in the house. There was one in the house. I want to rent this house. 2 people should be great if they have places to sleep. Okay, so he's renting it. He's wanting to rent it to Norwegians. So he's not saying the Norwegians are buying everything up. But he is taking advantage of them. Jimmy Trader. 30 years old, single. Parties, girls, and alcohol. And a convenient forgetting of the Oxford comma. One bath gig. I'm single, but I certainly don't need 2 bedrooms. You just said the walls are in good shape, and then you're like, the walls of this house are total dope. It's a shame that there's no place or a boat. It's so depressing. All those empty walls. No plants. The floors are so bare. Too many rooms. So this could be good for the grandparents as well. They're looking for a smaller house. Let's aim for either Chang Choi or the grandparents. Place to study should be near where I sleep. Okay, let's work on the fixtures first. So we need the radiator. Oh. Okay, upgrade. Radiator. Okay. So this will have to be where the kitchen is. It'll be small. So shower, radiator. They want to be comfortable in the bathroom. Understandable. So, Tia, what's everybody been working on this week? What's the plan? What's the dealio? Toilet. Um. Hmm. He only cares about his studies. I do like this though. This is gonna be as bare bones as we can get it. Actually, no. Let's get a shower first. Um. So the shower stuff was here, right? Okay, so that's where the shower stuff goes. What if we just, like, troll them and never put a drain in the shower? Wouldn't that be pretty great? And these things really do take a while to put together, don't they? Nice. Okay. So this is where the sink Look at that. You know, if you think about it, this game is expecting you to learn and do all the different trades necessary to build and repair a house. We could make so much more money if we did more than just flipped houses. Nice. Okay. Buy a toilet. Haven't flipped anything? I flipped the last house. Yeah, I sold the last house. This is a new one. Oh, lack of literal flipping. Trying to think if I still have the table flip command. If I do, it would be something like exclamation point TF. Well, that was it. Use the toilet? Okay. Okay, we need what? Miss you. Hey, Theseus. How's it been, man? What's a dolphin named Flipper? And in spite of his name, he wasn't very good at flipping houses. The dolphin they used for the majority of the show, who was actually named Kathy, in front of her trainer, she swam to the bottom of the tank and refused to breathe until she died. Oof. Oof. Was actually named... Huh. That is sad, though. How's it going, Theseus? Animal washer. I haven't seen you in a minute, actually. How's life been? So we're putting the washer in the bathroom again. Morbid mammal facts. Happy birthday. Sure. And then that. We got ourselves a washer in the bathroom. Hey, thank you, Destroyer. How you doing, my dude? How's life been? Okay, so we need some toilet paper holder stuff. And we need a mirror. I think we're good in the bathroom. Otherwise, until we can learn how to, like, retile things. I'm doing excellent, my dude. Just been, writing a book. And got that finished. And then just kind of giving it space before I start working on it again. Finish the first draft. Chat, which side is the toilet paper roll usually on? So if you're sitting on the toilet, which side do you usually reach for? This is literally one of those things that, like, as a disabled person, I can't do so I don't have to think about. Default on the right. So on the right when you're sitting on it, or the right when you're facing it? Because to me, usually uses for the side closest to the sink. Both sides upstairs, up and down. Right hand to do the things. So grabbing with the right hand, which means you would like reach over and do this on your right while you sit. Okay, so be like here. Too bad I can't put it there. So on the left, you need to reach with your left hand. Adapt to whatever the... Most people are right-handed, so they're gonna reach over. So I'm gonna put it here. So that way, like, you're sitting on it, you're right-handed, you're gonna reach over, boop. Or, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Yeah? No? Whatever handed you are. Yeah? No? Both is good. Both is pretty good. I get extra points with potential buyers. Thinking outside the box while in the box. Buyer will thank you. If it's an option, put like 5 of those things on the wall, one on the left, on the right. Are they in an odd location? Like here? All the bases covered. I'll never be in need. Chat, I'd put a sink right against a receptacle. This can only go well. Very 80s to have a freestanding TP holder. I think we're gonna try and go decently modern for this one. I was kind of hoping for one of those, like, cabinet mirror things, but I guess this will work. Okay. Bedroom. We are aiming for the student. A single bed would be nice. A wall bed? What if, though? Don't care much for the tile I'm using for the walls. Looks like depressing. If you ever looked up in a bathtub full of ice with a star and a letter said your kidneys are missing? Or the tile in the bathroom be the shade of green? Well, this is the tile that came with the house. I'm gonna replace it as soon as they give me the ability to lay tile. But for right now, I can't. Our boy just cares about his studies. So we're giving him the minimal. Okay. A desk near the bed. Why is the radiator transparent? Okay. Let's give him a desk with like some drawers. Oh. You could use one of those bamboo beds. I actually rather like this Valiant desk. Let's put it at the window for some nice natural light. Needs a chair. Preferably a rolling chair. Can't change the tile color, maybe change the branding as a realtor. Instead of calling it a unique fixer-upper, we can rebrand it, call it Perfect Location for Amateur Surgery. I mean, why not? Okay, we need something that at least looks comfortable. Not a gaming chair. Something you can study in. I like this one. The office chair. Office chair. Okay. Shelves. Okay. I kinda like this big standing one. Like this. And then okay. A new season for Diablo. Nice. Okay. No joke. I would kind of live here. Like, once we fix it up a bit further, I would kind of live here. This would actually be kind of nice and a bit cozy. So, kitchen. Where's the light switch? Okay. So installations. Kitchen. Electronic equipment. No. Kitchen. Standing kitchen sets. I need the smallest thing that I can get. 2 meters. Anything smaller than a 2 meter. Okay. This might be perfect. Okay. So now we need a stove. Okay. Is the stove usually on the right or the left of such things? Again, my ignorance is if you got a sink right in the middle here, would you prefer your stove to be on the left or the right of the sink? I would think it'd be on the right. Just like you would prep here. Most people are right-handed, so you'd prep here and then naturally progress to the right. Dip out for tonight? Alright, Cobb. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, alright, sir? Jesus loves you, my dude. Did you utilize the chat on yesterday? Excellent. Please continue to do so. Okay. I need a fridge. Destroyer of worlds, duck. Devourer of souls, duck. Okay. Wasn't there a cheaper one? Okay. So the receptacle was like here. Wait. It's backwards. They're never gonna get to it. Okay, chat. I need to be right back. I am slowly losing the click on my mouse. So I will be right back in just a moment so I can take care of that, and then I'll be back shortly. Okay. Easy enough to fix. My feet were... So I clicked with my toes. And like one foot pushing against the other. And my feet have been drifting further and further apart. So it was becoming increasingly difficult to click. Okay. We need furniture, kitchen, other. I was hoping to find just a little kitchen table. Here's the new house. I will show you momentarily. You're flipping? So, currently working on the kitchen. So, got the sink and the stove put in. We got a fridge. Our living area, pretty much done. We still need to paint the walls and all that good stuff. Bathroom is done, besides the walls and the floor. It's actually progressing rather nicely. IKEA hell? Why is this IKEA hell? Because it's all just so standard. To make the cube shelves? Ah. I want a little kitchen table. A dining table, yes. Um, no, this isn't what I'm quite looking for. What's a table called that you put in your kitchen? It's not a dining table. Oh yeah, it is, never mind. This is too big. This is way too big. What if I put it here? Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Nope. Furniture. Dining room. Chairs. We're just looking for something basic here. And then if he wants to have a little company. Okay. Computer?
What?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah. So wait, is this like a kid's computer? HP. Okay. I'm appealing more to the student. Okay, we need a monitor. Oh, just realized I got a pipe chest from that pipe train earlier. Apparently I got that. I'm asking about something. Oh, hey Pearl. Is tonight your all night? Okay. They're trying to mental pad for a single guy. Obsessed with his college studies. By the way, the bot's free to use for the rest of the stream if y'all didn't see it. Feel free to ping the daylights out of him, if you so choose.
Oh,
a bachelor pad for the scholarly king of the campus challenge accepted. Let's make it so your study life is legendary and your Netflix pile doesn't mock you from the corner. Concept and vibe. Go for nerd chic minimalist, clean lines, neutral base, with small, tasteful nerdy touches, a few framed Tolkien/Star Wars quotes, nothing overpowering. Color palette, charcoal, navy or sage, warm wood tones, and metal accents. Keep it calm to cut through brain fog. Flow, separate study zone from living/sleep zones with a subtle divider or a narrow bookshelf. You're not studying in your bed, and you're not sleeping on your desk. Zones you'll want. Study zone, primary light, ergonomic chair, ample desk space, monitor setup, whiteboard, or corkboard for deadlines and ideas. Sleep zone, a real bed, not a sofa bed that hates you in the morning, blackout curtains to pretend you're in a parallel universe when you study late. Snack/coffee zone, a small station with a coffee maker, a mug rack, and a mini fridge if space allows fuel for late night problem sets. Living/relax zone, one comfy chair or small sofa for breaks, a charging nook for devices, a TV or streaming setup for the occasional unwind. Lighting and tech tips. Layered lighting, a good desk lamp, ambient room lighting, and a small rail or strip behind monitors to reduce eye strain. Cable management, get a desk with grommets or use cable raceways and clips. If you can't see the wires, you're doing it right. Monitor setup, ideally 2 displays or one ultra-wide with a clean, adjustable monitor arm to save desk space. Sound, consider a small rug and soft textiles to cut echo if your place is all hard surfaces. Top 10 items to buy, no more than 10. 1. Ergonomic desk chair that actually supports your back after a day of notes and code. 2. Height adjustable desk, or a solid standing desking converter, for switching between sitting and standing. 3. Dual monitor setup, or one large ultra-wide, with adjustable monitor arms. 4. Cable management kit, raceways, Velcro ties, power strip with surge protection. 5. Task lighting plus good ambient lighting, adjustable brightness and color temperature. 6. Whiteboard or corkboard mounted on the wall for plans, to-dos, and deadlines. 7. Bookshelves with storage bins or baskets to hide clutter and keep notes organized. 8. Small sofa or comfortable lounge chair for reading breaks and mental resets. 9. Coffee bar and mini fridge combo, space permitting coffee maker, kettle, mugs, snacks fuel for study marathons. 10. Blackout curtains or blackout blinds, and maybe a small room divider if you need a quick study vs sleep boundary. Extra pro tips. Keep a clean desk policy, clear at the end of the day so you start tomorrow fresh. Use wall space for posters or quotes you actually want to see. Stick to things that keep you motivated, not tempt you to procrastinate. Bring a few personal touches, a plant, a favorite mug, a minimal wall art piece, to remind you you're more than your degree, and yes, you're allowed to like cheese and tea in the middle of finals. If you want a spiritual touchstone, a small NKJV verse card on the desk can be a quick reminder. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding, in all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your paths. Proverbs 3:5, 6 NKJV. If you want, tell me the room size and window placement, and I'll tailor the layout and provide a precise furniture plan. You're the main character here, but I'll help you be the most organized version of that character.
He just said I was the main character. He's losing his mind. What happened?
Scheitze, you asked the right question. Silver's decorating is already decent nerd chic minimalist with the right nerdy touches, but it could use a touch more cheese to really seal the deal. Here's how I'd dial it in without turning the whole place into a lactose fest. What's working? Clean, intentional vibe, calm neutrals with small nerdy accents that don't scream. Good functional zones, study, sleep, snack, and relax areas are clear. Subtle personality, a few quotes or themed decor that nod to his interests without clutter. Does it need more cheese? Absolutely tasteful cheese, not a brie on the wall type of room. Cheese forward ideas, kept tasteful, max 6. 1. A small cheese board snack station that doubles as decor on the coffee/snack nook. 2. A framed print or wall decal with a cheese motif tucked alongside a Tolkien/Star Wars quote. 3. Warm yellow or gold accent touches, pillow, throw, lampshade, to evoke cheese tones without shouting dairy. 4. Fun but classy cheese coasters or a mug rack that sits near the tea/coffee setup. 5. A tiny shelf vignette with a cheese knife display or a tasteful ceramic cheese wedge as a sculpture. 6. Subtle lighting with amber/or warm LEDs to give the space a cozy, cheesy glow without overdoing it. Small caveats. Don't go overboard. You want personality, not a dairy aisle. Keep it cohesive with the nerd chic vibe so the cheese bits look intentional, not random. If you're worried about cheese becoming metaphorical, lean into it with color and a single focal piece rather than a dozen tiny accents. If you want, tell me Silver's room size and how sneaky you want the cheese to be. I'll sketch a layout that makes the pad look like it was designed by a wizard who loves snacks.
Inspiration boards. There's no inspiration boards. No inspiration here. Should we hang out the severed heads? Look for deadlines. Proper motivation. This is actually kinda nice though.
Jettison, how dare you forget the fondue fountain in at Scheitze questions. Clearly you're not living in a world where cheese is a personality trait. You win this round for cheese snobbery, but I'll fix it. Cheese forward ideas, updated, tasteful, max 7. 1. Fondue fountain centerpiece at the snack nook with a small dip station, bread cubes, veggies, pretzels, the works. 2. A small cheese board snack station that doubles as decor. 3. A framed print or wall decal with a cheese motif tucked beside a Tolkien/Star Wars quote. 4. Warm yellow/gold accent touches, pillow, throw, lampshade, to evoke cheese tones without shouting dairy. 5. Classy cheese coasters or a mug rack near the tea/coffee setup. 6. A tiny shelf vignette with a cheese knife display or a tasteful ceramic cheese wedge sculpture. 7. Subtle ambient lighting with amber LEDs to give a cozy, cheesy glow without going overboard. If you want, I can tailor this to room size and how bold you want the cheese to be. But yes, Jettison, the fondue fountain stays.
What about random Star Trek elements? Okay, we gotta keep a picture of why we're doing this on the desk. It brought up the property value. Think you can stick. Oh. Okay. Floor. Ugly sweater, right? Light rectangular carpet. Hmm. Just a random gray rug. Why can I not put another? Yeah, apparently the bookshelf sits under the carpet or the rug. But the rug sits on top of the bookshelf. Trying to make sure it doesn't. There. What else could we use to attract student bully? Coffee machine, I got one of those earlier. It's in the kitchen. Pile of various books. TP holders. How is it not fitting in the shelf? It's a bookshelf. What if I put on here? Because I can. This is the study area he never actually uses. Because if he takes one of the books off, they all fall down. It's fine. What should we paint the walls? Actually, let's replace the doors. Okay, we can never leave again. This is our life now. Any places for books, no books go in the places. Seems reasonable. Okay. We need a external door. So here's our interior doors. So let's get just a regular door. Okay. So we're not gonna put it backwards this time. I thought I got the black door. Actually, Jen, I would not redeem the Google Translate one. That one was back when, Google Translate would absolutely butcher the things that you say. So I would run it through like 5 to 10 different translations before putting it back to English and then letting it read out. But it actually has gotten to the point where it's good enough that it keeps the premise of what you want it to say. I really should get rid of that one. Remember the Google Translate Rickroll song? Some people still do silly stuff like that. in the... What? Is this good? It's not. It's really not. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, chat. I think before I end the stream today, we will paint the walls red with the blood of our enemies. I mean, probably gray. Something neutral. Unless y'all have thoughts. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Recently bored, maybe study more, work harder. Right. Okay. Actually, chat, I will be right back. One more time, my feet are drifting apart again. There we are. Should we get Ash Grave? You know, because you're living in the ashes of your previous social life? It's kind of what it felt like whenever I was in college myself. And let's go with porcelain gray. And yeah, we'll put her on the carpet. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. So, Chad, I think I'm gonna do this game for just one more stream on Friday. And then we might do. We might just derp in 14 or Star Citizen something. Or we might wait for it to do 2 or 3 streams of The Sims 3. Because that was one of the games that was redeemed back whenever I had the gameplay redeem stuff. So imagine the antics that could be gotten up to with The Sims. It's possible that I'm only gonna stream 2 days next week. Because I have a feeling I'm really gonna need a good break before we hit the Thanksathon with everything I've got. Because we're gonna be streaming 6 days a week until the Thanksathon timer expires. Which, can somebody do a exclamation point milestone in the chat to see how we're doing on the next milestone? Just out of curiosity. 73.98% of the way to a handlebar mustache. For a month, at least. So much cheese, and I think imagine. Okay. Actually, if y'all want to look through my Steam games, I've got a number of simulators, a number of cozy games. Exclamation point Steam, I think, is a thing. I don't know if you want to check, but I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, apparently I didn't do that one. Yeah. Apparently I missed a few. Whenever I transferred everything from Shia to my custom bot. Because, unfortunately, Shia no longer works. The bot service that I was using for Shia no longer connects. So, there's that. Rip Shia, by the way. I could always bring him back. I could always swap out the account that the bot is currently using with Shia's account, but how else am I gonna confuse people that the current bot's not a real chatter? It's half the fun. Okay. Can we get to all these? Start on the paint. What's the idea with American Truck Simulator? I feel like that one's gonna be much more of an investment than the others we've done. Okay. No joke. This actually looks kinda nice. Eighteen. Okay, let's get a light. Okay, lights. Ceiling. Um, 39 trips around the sun. Controls can be automatic. Have your truck set to start automatically, gear, shift automatically. The SAD does everything you need. True those for 39 trips around the sun. The Lord has done amazing things. And I am still here to be able to tell y'all about it. So, praise the Lord, for his mercy endures forever. We take those. Okay, so let's hit it. Let's hit the fan right here between the table and the bed. Some of it. Little mods in MSQ are really, really heartwarming. Oh, nods to MSQ. When does that end, by the way? I meant to check today and I forgot. Of the 26th, okay. So I've got a little time. Chat, I actually really like it. It's pretty, like, it's very minimalistic, but, like, this is neat. An hour wasting watching all the different, cutscene options, of course. Like with this year's toys. Minimal is absolutely your vibe. I feel like we need something right here. You might flutter like a bag or a pouch. Actually, I kind of like this one. See if we can fit it. Feels with the bee sim? The bee simulator. Okay, so wakes up in the morning, scoots his way down. Boop, right there. Alarm clock. Our college boy is very old-timey. We could stick a pouch right here. Let's take a pouch. These are wannabe pouches. I need a proper pouch. Here we are. Pouch. Right there, by the desk. Bro gets frustrated. He throws the thing, makes sure to throw it on the pouch so it doesn't break anything. Or he can sit in the pouch when he's depressed and stressed about the next exam that he knows he's gonna pass, but he's not convinced about it yet. Let's see. He's got everything he wants. Okay, I'm gonna try and flip. Let's see. We could make 11 grand off of this. No negative opinions. So why is he not the top bidder? I guess because he can't afford it. Too many damaged walls. We could get the sauna. Or instead of the office and hallway, the other furniture should be as cheap as possible. So he's okay. This is showing how much they've got to spend, I guess. Okay, so a lot of people want saunas. How much is a sauna? I guess just one of these would cut it? Do we just... How's it work? Okay. So what, you just... Where do you put this? How's any of this work? I'm trying to make a little sauna. says it's a head lift. Corner sauna bench. They want a sauna. I'm trying to smash a sauna in here. That sauna is super. Right, but I mean, I just put the stuff in there and it's like, sauna. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So since student boy is losing out very rapidly, might have to swap this for a double bed. Valheim was okay. It lost its luster for me after a little while. But it made a lot of updates. Alright, chat. I think that is gonna be enough for me today. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for joining me on my birthday. Thank you all for all of the excellent well wishes. Thank you for being my friends. I don't say it as often as I should, but I very much recognize and appreciate the time that y'all spend with me. That is something that y'all will never get back. And y'all choose to spend that time with me. So I just want y'all to know that I see it, I recognize it, and I very much appreciate it. So, anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Lord willing, I will be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central, with what's probably going to be our last House Flipper stream for a little while. I don't think I'm going to completely put the game down, but just for a little while. And then we will see what antics we get up to next. So, gotta title it the Landlord Special. That's a good idea. So anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you're loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or just mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord, link is in the chat, or you can ask your questions during stream. Like I said, I'd be happy to talk. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, Friday, 4 p.m. Central. For more House Flipper. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Thank y'all again for really doing everything you could to make my birthday most exceptional. And thank you for being my friends. I see you, I hear you, and I appreciate you. And I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all get some good sleep.